put my own music on. Get some authentic Sky in here and be. Shit. Okay. How do I just make an intro right now and then. Hey guys, how we doing? HK47 here. I want to make an interesting video on what I think should be tuned back. You know, the super characters are taking over, and I don't want to offend anyone. I don't really care what character you play. I don't care, right? I'm just going to be as objective as possible and be like, hey, there's no counterplay to this. Maybe this should be changed. Like, first character I'm doing is going to be Alyssa, and all I'm going to say about Alyssa is the chainsaws need to be nerfed just a little bit. There needs to be a form of counterplay, because even if you're playing at the highest level, there's no interaction between. It's just take a guess. It's not very fun to play. So I'm gonna definitely put in my own opinions of it, but I want more of, like, you know, obviously what the community thinks. People aren't really gonna like what I have to say, but I want to make it fun for everyone, you know. Even if you're playing at the lowest level and you don't know how to counter something, that's totally fine. But there should be counterplay in the highest level of play. There should be counterplay. They should make counterplay even easier for newer players. I feel like everyone just dosed up on fucking ketamine. It's so hard to counter these characters. You know, super mids, everything's homing. Fucking, so a lot of stuff's going on, and I'm just gonna give my personal opinion. I'm gonna go straight A to Z on all these characters. I will probably put in timestamps as well. So yeah, hope you enjoy.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, howdy guys. First character we're talking about, Alyssa. Now, I literally could care less about her having, you know, some pretty good poking, some good rush down. I don't really know all of her inputs. But I'm just gonna say this: when you're actually interacting with her, when she has her chainsaws out, it's just overall not fun at all for the opponent, right? We have a list of players that literally say that you still have to take a guess. You still have to take a guess. So they need to figure out a way to balance this, right? Because whatever she does, she can either she could do a mid, which isn't punishable. It will always be safe, right? And she can always do something like this to evade your upcoming when honestly you really shouldn't be able to. So when you have options like this, where you have almost like launching options, you know, you got this high right here, which is a super plus on block, which gives you another mix, and of course you have like a low, and literally every single mix up you can ask for. Now, see, so when it comes to this low, right, it should completely be not homing, right? And a lot of the time, you know, whatever she does, like a mid or whatever, and she's maybe a little plus, this down one will almost always track, and I've definitely felt that. So maybe absolutely give it no tracking whatsoever, right? And make this minus 15. And I feel like she would actually make a lot more sense. At least her lows. Because then you would have incentive to step, right? And then that's when she can use, you know, her other homing tool. She has a double high. I don't know the info. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Fuck. But what I'm trying to say is, all this needs to be a little more interactive, especially when you eat you like this high on block. You know, she cannot be plus enough where you can't step or do anything. You just have to hold back. And if she does this should be minus 15, hands down. You know, I don't know how they thought that would be balanced, making this minus 14, and not all characters can launch it. I'm just saying, make it minus 15. But other than that, I understand the character. You know, she has a super good backdash to a down forward 2. A lot of Alyssa players just like do like a down forward 1 or whatever, and then backdash into a down forward 2, and I have no problem with that. It's basically the whole character. I don't want to change anything about what she's meant to be, but I just want to make her a little more interactive when she has her chainsaws out. Who's the next character we got? Asuka. Quick select. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright guys, now we're going to move on to Asuka. Now, what really needs to be changed with Asuka? Absolutely nothing. She's completely fine. Only thing I can really say is, personally, I don't think a 14 frame counter hit move should be 14 frames and not punishable at all. You know, it's a low high. I understand. You take some amount of risk, but you never want to duck Asuka. So even if this is a low high, maybe it should be minus 10. I feel like that's completely reasonable to say. When she has, you know, really good mid options that counter hit, I understand. Maybe when you block it, it should be minus 10. That's all I'm gonna say. Everything else doesn't really matter to me. This is fine. Down back 3 is fine. This is fine. I mean, obviously, I would like it a little easier to be punished, you know, for newer players. Because I know even in the highest level of play, I still struggle to punish it all the time. Especially with Brian, where he doesn't really have, he does have some long range tools, but not launching ones, right? He has forward 4-1, but it doesn't work all the time. I'm block anyways. Azucena is next. Oops. Oh, it's already in ABC order when I go to quick select.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. Okay. Hold on, just trying to find the input. Okay. Now we're gonna talk about Azucena, and I mean, obviously they tried to nerf it and they fucked it up, which is totally fine, right? But Robert 3-2, they're gonna change it. I shouldn't even talk about this move, honestly. They were already like, yeah, we fucked it up. But I mean, it's still a perfect move right now. And now it's an even better move after the so-called nerf. But yeah, this is a big problem, huge problem actually. Even if you have a nice read on them, they just delay it a little bit, right? And then you still get hit by it, and there's no real counterplay to it. I would really like if they just made it, if you sidewalk it, and the second hit doesn't come out, then they're right in front of you, right? I was looking at all of her tools, and I think they're almost fine. I was trying to look for her high that was a counter hit. I can't find it. I would like for this to not really be removed, but like for this to be nerfed, right? Because after a Homu move that's 17 frames, which is a very fast Homu move, and it's mid and has a big hitbox, there's too many options to, I don't know how to go into back turn. There's too many options after, right? So you can right. So something like this, which is extremely confusing to deal with. It goes into a delayed high, which is ridiculous, right? She has the heat engager, and then she can also go into a mid that is not punishable. I'm sure you can step it, but there should be an option select after this, because this move right now is pretty damn strong. There should be, when I talk about down forward to 1-4, there should be counterplay to this. Like, let's be honest. It's a little ridiculous having a down forward 1. That is 13 frames, plus 8 on hit, and having a follow up, which still leaves her at +4. So obviously you have 1 billion options after this. I would be more comfortable if you can counter the first 2 hits, and I don't really care about the follow-ups. You know, if you can, they should make it a little easier to sidestep duck it, and then maybe you can try to counter hit it or while standing for or whatever. But yeah, not too much to say about Azucena. Obviously this needs to be nerfed before we even talk about, you know, what else we could do with her kit, if I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, that's all for Azucena. Kiwi, what's good, brother? Right now we're going through all the characters and what I think should happen to the balancing of the game. I know a lot of people aren't going to take me seriously because I haven't won the biggest tournament ever, so it is what it is though. I don't mind speaking my mind.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, gents, now we're going to talk about Brian, the main. And what can I really say about Brian? He has some weaknesses, and I understand. All I'm gonna say is maybe this Northern Cross buff would be fine, and then everything else is fine, honestly. Like, he has some devastating mids. He still has 3+4. He has this move now. He has pretty impressive lows now to make them duck. Honestly, I didn't really 12 and you could just spam him out. I think Brian's a pretty competent character. You know, he's not bad. Spent a lot of time with him, obviously, and yeah, I don't think he needs too many changes. This is an awesome tool. I mean, I've pretty much made a video about this. Just maybe have this counter hit launcher, because one thing I really miss it personally, and he's very weak to jabs. Okay? And he doesn't have anything like this to keep him out, other than sidestepping the first jab and then doing something like this. But yeah, not too much to say. Just Northern Cross buff. That's all. That's all.
Get ready for the next battle.
Claudio Serafino. So they changed him a lot. This character is pretty fun. Um, there should be a little counterplay when he's in heat, because when he pops off with this, then you know some crazy stuff's gonna happen, right? Like, this is like ridiculous, man. Like, look at the range on that. But they already have like nerfed him a bit, and I see what they nerfed, and I understand what they nerfed. I feel like this character is fine in the neutral, you know. This is there's counterplay to this. There's counterplay to down back 3 because it's reactable. Like, this character's pretty fine. He's just way too strong in heat. You know? Just having this, it does spend a lot of heat, but he also has the mid, which is you can step it, but it's super hard to recognize both the animations, right? Where they can pop this off instantly, and then they have the other option, it's mid that's plus up. Well, how would they nerf that? I don't really know. I don't really know in particular what they should nerf, because both are very strong attacks. You know, you can't step, you can't really do much other than stand there. And maybe the removal of the high crush backhold. Now, if this didn't high crush, this would still be such an amazing move. If this was -10, this would still be an amazing move. So I wouldn't mind if back 1 had no high crush property, because this move is just crazy. Like, wall splat from a mile away. Like, absolutely homing, mid high crush. Completely safe as well. Maybe just a tad nerf. Make this -10. You know, I feel like that's it's pretty understandable. And maybe a little nerf to his heat, because you literally can't interact when he's in heat at all. You also can't do anything at the wall because of how strong back 1 is. But let's say you're playing Kazuya, you know, he's -10. You knock him down, and now you can finally get out of his wall pressure. You know, if he uses his super tool, his Superman. I feel like that's completely fair in my opinion. Okay, I've got Devil Jin next, so
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, now we're talking about Devil Jin. He has a lot of shit, right? So Devil Jin has always been not really the perfect character, but kind of like the jack of all trades, right? Having a pretty good down forward 1 in T7, he had a pretty good down forward 1. His down forward 1-2 is super infamous, and they changed it. And I mean, his house sweep is pretty broken right now, obviously. But they kind of force you to use it, right? Now, in T7, all of like the Koreans, they would play Kazuya and play him in the safest way possible and barely use house sweeps. But now when you're playing Devil Jin, you have to initiate this mix-up. Like, you have no other choice, because of they're going to kill you over time. What else can I talk about? His up 4 is still there. They fixed up 4. They fixed up 4. I'm completely fine with how it is right now. And I absolutely love what they did with up 4. Now it's punishable. Now it will always be the same way on when you block it. They will always go back like this. Right? Awesome change. Awesome change. Now I'm going to talk about his heat. I mean, do I really need to say too much about his heat? So obviously we got his launcher. And we got his launcher. Now This would not be as strong. It took 26 frames. It's pretty slow, right? But when you're playing Double June, you have a huge smash like this, it is quite overwhelming to deal with, right? You don't even want to whiff a jab because I'm finna punish it. You know, I've been playing Double June and the C smash is way too fast and covers way too much of the screen. Now, there's two things that you could do with it. If they want to keep it like this, right? They need to make this at least 22 frames. At least 22 frames. I hit him at 23. Okay, so it's completely based about how far you go. What's good, Suzora? What we doing? Okay, I'm gonna try that again because I did that like shit. I basically think this character is fine. I think this character, his hell sweep is pretty bullshit, right? But it's kind of a part of the character. That's what they wanted to make the character. You know, hell sweep super good, and his ball standing to you. I understand. He just has so many mid options compared to T7, right? This is now heat engages, so you get pressure off of it. Super strong, you know. His neutral is almost fine though, you know. This chain is super cool. It looks super fucking awesome, you know. You can confirm it into the 2-2. Now, when it comes to heat, it's just not fair. It's because when you are blocking this, right, and you can't move forward because at any time you can break this out. And he can literally wave dash into you and initiate his mix-up. It's way too much. So something needs to be done about this heat smash because this mix-up is way too good. And obviously this mix-up isn't the fastest. This is hell smooth, right? But this heat drive shouldn't give him the ability to mix people up. You know, he activates this and he can literally mix you up for free because he has the threat of this. There needs to be a counter to this, please. It's not even that it's full screen homing, but it's also pretty damn quick. That just needs to be tuned down a bit. I mean, come on. Maybe make it steppable. I don't really mind that. You know, if they make a big read, they could step and launch. That's fine. Give it less range, please. Not homing. That would be good. But yeah, when you are Double Jin and you activate heat, they literally have to respect you. And just because you press 2 buttons, that does not mean you should have these options. Just gonna be completely honest. You know, he's an actual super character, and I was literally playing him. And do you guys wanna? Paul did a devil man on me, and all I did was click up forward 3+4 while I was in heat, and I smoked his HP, 50 damage. That's a lot, man. That's a lot of what he could do defensively when he has such ridiculous offense. It's way too much in heat. They have to nerf something about either his mix or either his heat smash. It's one or the other.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, now let's talk about Sergei Dragunov. He is a pretty perfect character, and I have no idea how to balance him. He has way too many tools. He has too many options. This is fucking ridiculous, man. It's way too much. A +7 launching low. Okay. So, man, there's so much to talk about with Dragunov. I don't mind Wild Ring 2. I don't mind how it's +6. His Dragon Hammer, there we go. Back on +2. I don't mind this move. It is literally the combination of his mids and his lows, right? So when you give Dragunov actual super lows, right, and he has mids that leave him at +6, and you can actually mix them up, it's way too much to deal with. And you better be good at breaking fucking grabs, because goddamn, if they're +6 and you mash jab or mash anything, and he grabs you, you're cooked. That's a counter hit grab. You can't do anything about it. These lows honestly need to be nerfed. These lows are ridiculous. +7 having down 2, which is fully homing. I mean, he has a move that tracks a low, right? His homing standing up isn't that good. If they were to remove down 2, then maybe we would be talking, right? Because this has no tracking, right? And this has no tracking, and this has no tracking. So if you want to give him these types of lows and mids, right? He needs to have a sidestep weakness, because this is like, he's always in my face, and I can't do anything about it, right? But he has too many tools right now. And to be completely honest, I'm not a Dragunov player. I don't know too much about Dragunov. But he definitely has very good tools. Yeah, so whenever I'm fighting him, you know, obviously I'm just like kind of chilling it and trying to step his ball running too. But when you have options that you could literally run up and do a down 2, and that will kill your sidestep, right? And when you have the movement of Dragunov, right? And let's say, oh, okay, he did it down 2, I want him off me, and he while standing 4, and then he steps in down 4 2 to you. It feels very cheap to go against. Yeah, Dragunov just has way too much going on. He's way too plus. I mean, what is there more to say? It's just overall way too strong. Just having this move being 20 frames and having a homing down 2, it's way too much to deal with and think about, honestly. All of that and having a full grab game when he's +7, +6 in your face, you know. I don't know how to nerf this character. Way too much to this character. He has too many goddamn moves that are plus on block, and I understand that there are slower moves, right? I understand that this is a slow move, and I understand that this is risky to do. But when you have a -13 load that is fully homing, I mean, come on. There needs to be counterplay to this character. I've always been fine with this move. They removed the after the 1+2 grab, you can't do back 4 anymore. It's not guaranteed. You know, that's cool. That's cool. I fuck with that. But yeah, very, very, very complicated character. His combos are way too good. Yeah, I think I said enough. Oh, Feng Wei.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. Feng Wei. Now, I personally quite like Feng Wei. I will not be biased here, but I'm just going to be straight up. He's pretty damn OP in this game. Now, I don't even know his shoulder. I used to play a little bit of Fang, and he felt really cool to play, but he has some very obnoxious tools. First thing I'm going to talk about is his down back 3, because, okay, when you have a character that is super good up close, right, and he can like jab you and shit, and he has crazy keep out with side step 3. Wait, what? Oh, side step 4, my bad. You crazy keep out like this move, and he has a move like this, right, which is 18 frames, right? I mean, that's pretty nuts. Okay, he has a lot of tools, but I'm misconstruing on what I'm saying. Down back 3 needs to be nerfed a bit, right? Maybe this should stagger on block, but holy shit, when this character is in your face and he's in heat, you can literally do this shit for free. You cannot. I mean, do you really want to get hit by this where you get wall splatted? No, of course you know. You can do any lows when he's in heat. But yeah, this move's way too fast for it to not stagger. Maybe a little stagger on it. I would like that person. Maybe a little nerf on the range of his jabs. I mean, do you guys see how far away I am? I'm literally at 2.2. What the fuck is that? Okay. So yeah, he's the best character when he's in your face, right? Maybe down back 3 should be nerfed. Jab range should be nerfed, because I feel like if he hits you with a jab and he's +1, then he can stay at distance and keep on jabbing you without risking anything. And this is a very powerful thing. It's way too good when you have options like this and this and a down forward 1 that is completely neutral on ball. We could definitely talk about, I don't know, the input for it. His I'm just gonna look at it. It's not called slash and kick. Not that. Is it that? Okay. This move is fucking stupid. This move is so stupid. So, what could they do to keep this move, right? Fuck, I did the input, I already forgot it. Just do before. Oh, I was just messing up the input. So what could they do to this move to make it not busted, right? I'm gonna put on block so you guys can see that. Standing block. So if he does this on block, right, and you're point blank with him, and you have no other option other than to guess, you know, unreactable mid, right? He also, when he's in heat, he has a power crush in back turn. Right, this one, okay. And when he's in heat, you can actually heat dash that. So we can literally run this situation for free. Super strong. We're talking about, I mean, do you really, like, do you have to get a mix-up when you're in heat? When they're here? I don't know, coach. I don't know. Back 3's fine, back 1's fine. Like I said, a nerf to his range to a jab would be fine. Overall, I mean, this character is pretty perfect, but I would like for them to start here. Like, please, this is a terrible situation. It's not fun to interact with. There's no option select. He can always hell sweep you because he's plus 12. You can't backdash it. You can't do anything. Just take a guess. And me as a Tekken player, I'm just like, what the fuck? You know, what are we thinking? Give us an option to backdash it, make it less plus. Give it, I mean, yeah, this move is just overdeveloped in my opinion. Everything else is fine, punch rate fine. I mean, just down back 3, jab, and honestly, this would be a great place to start. Glacier, how we doing, brother? Going through all the characters and see what kind of balance changes I would make if I was the big man, if I was the Mishima star. Horang is next. Now I don't know the input for it, but whatever the homing mid is that has way too much range, I'm gonna just talk about that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, let's talk about Horang. I don't know the input yet, but I will find it. Is it in stance? That's a swap. Okay. Man, what is it? Homing mid. Let's find it. Not that. Armored, no. Homing. Down 4-3. Here we go. After right stance. Okay. Found the move. Now, I almost feel like his mix-up is pretty fair. There's counterplay to it, and I don't mind. I don't mind anything else about this character other than this ridiculous. Like, this makes no sense, this mid. This should, one, not be homing, right? If you can engage the opponent from fucking stance, hold on. From here, like, for this to be plus makes no. This is a 22 frame homing mid, right? That is +1 or +2 on block. I mean. This is way too much. This is way too much. Now, when it comes to low level, people are gonna say, "Oh, well, whoring. They just spam. Okay. That is the point of whoring, right? They have good mix-ups. You know, they can rush you down. They have a very, very proper mix-up with doing just frame skyrocketing, right? I get it, it's annoying, but you have to deal with it because it's annoying. So would I like for them to nerf this? Honestly, I don't really give a shit. This move, I would like for them to make it so you can duck it again. I'm not sure why they made that change. It was so stupid for them to make this jail. Why would they make this actually viable? I have no idea. But yeah, to start off, just nerf this move. Oh my god, man. Auto neutral tool. I'm not even kidding. Why does this leave you at plus? Why? Stop.
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, what can I really say about Jack A? I mean, there's not too much to say about Jack, right? He's a pretty normal character. Just, yeah. Don't nerf him. Don't buff him. I'm totally fine with his design, you know. Nothing to say about him.
Get ready for the next battle.
What do I even say about this character? Okay. We're gonna talk about Jin Kazama. Super sick character. I fucking love Jin. I can't really think of it anything. How do I go into manual stance? Hold on. It used to be back one, but obviously it's changed. Okay, here we go. This being minus 16, and I haven't launched it yet. This block stagger is Jesus Christ, I'm retarded. This block stagger it sucks. I'm just gonna be honest. They need to make this more balanced, more fair for the opponent. I can't electric it. I can't jet upper it. I don't know what's going on with this move, but make it easier to punish. That's all I gotta say, really. I don't mind that this is minus 13 or minus 14, whatever it is. It's fair. That's fine. This is cool. I mean, this is cool. I don't. Just pretty much fine, but holy shit. Make this easier to punish. Maybe just a little bit. June.
Get ready for the next battle.
June Kazama. Where do I start? You know, I don't really have too much to say about June because there is so much shit that they need to fix. I honestly don't even want to get into it. They said they're going to fix this. Cool. And she has way too much shit. Okay. Only things I'm gonna say is they're nerfing this heat smash, so I have nothing to say about that. Right? But if you are doing back 3, you should not lose. Hold on, I did him when he's standing up. Damn it, hold on. Why aren't you blocking? What the fuck? needs to be a way to punish this and her not losing like 10 damage or whatever it is. You know, this should be at least 15 to 20 damage that she's losing. They're taking to her health, right? Yeah, this is like the fact that you can do this is a little bit ridiculous. I mean, doing forward 2 is minus 18. Right? Doing forward 2 1 plus 2 is minus 9, and you lose 8 health. It is a heat engager, so it's a safe heat engager. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't even want to talk about June. Let's just I think maybe we should move on. I mean, she's literally just Asuka on steroids. Just she has, you know, the evasive stuff and the counter hit tools. But holy shit, like heat smash and like the properties on this. She has so many strings that are just overdeveloped and have no real counterplay. Yeah, just I don't even know what to say about this character. I mean, nerf all of her shit. She's a high mid. She has high low. Yeah, I don't really like this character at all. Next character. Nerf her. That's all.
Get ready for the next battle.
Kazuya Mishima? He's fine. Only thing I can really think of is whenever you get a launch, right? Maybe this tech should be removed, but honestly, this character is fine and functions as he should. You know, my biggest problem with him is maybe he should have an actual jab hitbox. Yeah, maybe just a little more range on his jab, because it's pretty, especially when I'm playing Devil Jin. I'm just like, why is he following me? What the fuck? Especially when I'm playing Devil Jin and he has that jab, you know, that just reaches a little bit further. But yeah, this is I mean, yeah, that's all I really gotta say about Kazuya. Maybe nerf this in a combo, you know, forward 4 the mouse scoot tech. Everything else is fine, if I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't feel problematic at all.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm gonna talk about King. And King just comes down to being the absolute winner when it comes to Tekken 8's grab mechanics, right? Just overall, just having counter hit grabs in the game has favored King so much that it's even made him top tier. And I said this in another video, but why use forward 4 when you can giant swing? This is an 18 frame mid. This is a homing high. That's 10 frames. This character's pretty hated right now, and I kind of see it, you know. I kind of see it, but I kind of don't. I like him, and it's just a love-hate relationship, you know. Getting chain grabs is not very fun. I'm just gonna say that. But yeah, just the functionality of Tekken 8 and him having counter hit grab is fucking stupid. It is not good. It's not fun. Yeah, maybe if they nerf the system, then King would be nerfed inadvertently, and that would be fine with me, you know. Yeah, just nerf grabs overall and having this tracking property, and overall, I mean the counter hit property that makes him such a good counter hit character now. I wouldn't mind seeing that gone.
Get ready for the next battle.
Glycerol, regaining health on block is ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, you talk about Kazuya forward too? I don't really mind that too much. I don't mind forward too much. Oh, you talk about June T Smash? Yeah. My bad, I haven't looked at the chat for a bit. But they said they were gonna nerf it. It's only going to regain health like half of what it is right now, and I am fine with that. But yeah, June is like an absolute joke in this game right now. I was I don't know if you watched the whole discussion, but I was like, I literally don't even want to talk about this character. There's so much they have to nerf that it's just, if you have to go into every single string and every single bullshit that she has, it's just way too much, you know. It's way too much. You can make a whole video on June and how bullshit she is. Alright, we're gonna talk about Kuma now, and I really don't have too many problems with Kuma. All I gotta say about Kuma is I would really like for this this chip damage to be severely nerfed. The chip damage is way too much, you know, especially when at any time you can do this and do a 13 frame heat smash, right? Look at his health bar just from that. Just from that. Maybe a little nerfing on the chip damage of his electric. And his wall combo needs to be nerfed. I don't know the inputs for it. I don't even want to try if I'm going to be honest. But it leaves him grounded and he gets a guaranteed butt cheek. I don't know the input for that either. But yeah, it's way too much damage and I would like to see his wall combo nerfed. But yeah, not too much to say about Kuma. He's pretty shit. But I still agree with his super busted damage when he gets you to the wall. Lars, dude. Oh god.
Get ready for the next battle.
First thing I pressed, dude. Okay, so of course we're gonna talk about Lars, and I mean, give him counterplay again. That's all I really gotta say. What else can you even say about that? What would you say? I mean, like, let's think here, right? He does a mid where he has access to a low, right? Where you can counter hit, but you can't press because he has this launcher, right? And he has this mid where it beats your mid. and he has this homing high. Honestly, yeah, I don't like Lards at all, just because you don't have a way out of this. You know, he's doing a mid where it's hard to step, and he goes into a crouching stance. So even if you do step it, you know he's gonna be you can't electric him. You're gonna have to have a down forward too, and that kind of sucks for if you're playing like a Mishma or anyone with a high launcher, like Brian or Paul, 14 frames. But yeah, I don't really like this game design overall. Him just having you know, a mid option that goes into a stance where you don't have an option select. Right? There needs to be counterplay to this stance specifically, and honestly, I'm fine with him having really good keep out now. You know, I don't know the inputs, but when he's in stance and he has the high, I'm fine with that. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Just make this a little weaker, because he can literally go buck wild and there's no option select. There's nothing you can do, even if you are the most experienced player ever. You know, please give it counterplay.
Get ready for the next battle.
What do I even say about Law? Just nerf slide. 100%. This slide is way too much. Okay, we're gonna talk about Law now, and this character is just an absolute animal in this game. Him just having like plus frames on plus frames where he can kind of do whatever he wants. But this is what I would nerf, right? I would nerf the damage on his slide, because right now you're getting, oh, is that 36 damage? This is basically Hell Sweep. Yeah, maybe they should turn down the damage, because I know that this is less punishable than a Hell Sweep, right? And it gives the same amount of damage. Does it give you the same OK as a Hell Sweep? Yes, it does. Right. Let's be honest. You can also do, you can obviously, you can do this. You can do another slide. You can, oh, I gotta be simple. Am I tripping? Oh, it's 3. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. But yeah. When you have mids like Law, right? I get that he's supposed to rely on his slide a bit, but man, it's way too much to deal with when it's almost home, you know. Has a lot of traction for that. Maybe just nerf damage, and honestly that's fine. I don't mind the follow-up, but maybe just nerf the nunchuck. I think that would be fine. I really like his combos too, he's pretty sweet.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm just trying to think, cause let's be honest here, right? When it comes to Lee, right? He has very counterable shit. Okay. what would I change about him though? Right? You could sidestep this. You could sidestep this. Minus 15. Committal low. I mean, this mine's, yeah, that's fine. I don't know if this is minus 14 or 13. That's pretty cool. I didn't know there was a adjust frame to that. Yo, I ain't ready for the back twos, bro. I actually really like Lee. Maybe I think I got him to like a pretty high rank in 7. Pretty cool character. I don't know. I don't know what I would nerf on Lee. His heat fine. His mids are steppable. He's either launch punishable, minus 13, minus 14, you know? I'm gonna talk about Lee, and I really don't have too much to say about Lee. He has, you know, obviously he has very good mids, but they all have counter to them, and that's all I really want to get out of this video, right? So when you have a counter to a mid-mid, right? And there's a counter to this forward forward 3, which is a step, and this is minus 15. That is, I mean, that's pretty fucking punishable, right? And then you have this slide, which I don't personally understand too much, but I really wouldn't touch Lee at all. I almost feel like he should be a top tier character now, and I don't really have a problem with any of the tools he has because they all have counterplay. You know, this move, down forward 1. Maybe I would enjoy a little less whiff recovery on this move because this flowchart is so ridiculously good. It's good brawl sack. But yeah, Lee is pretty much fine. I would literally just nerf that because everything else is either steppable or punishable. Great. Excellent. Brawl sack, brother, how we doing?
Get ready for the next battle.
So I'm actually making a video right now. It is like what characters that I would personally change and what I wouldn't change. Don't you have a raw running too? Chilling at work, then gonna do another tourney this evening. Hell yeah, bro. Sounds sick. What are you competing in? Yeah. Yeah, what are you competing in? Oh, which tourney? Which tourney? I'm thinking very soon I'm gonna be probably next week I'll do Tampa Never Sleeps. Oh, yup. So you as well. Oh yeah. TNS is tonight. Is it Tuesday or no? Is it Thursdays they have it? Oh, it's an offline event. Right. Yeah. 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 All of it's been online now, so. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Okay, I got you. That's super banging. Oh yeah. Yeah, I might do offline next week though. Probably be streaming that shit. Should be fun. Hasn't really been able to do it offline. I got you. I've missed the big tournaments, but honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. They need to do more with the balancing because I'm not gonna say it's not fun, but there's too many options that do kind of everything. I would like to see some real nerfs going on. I don't know if it will be streamed. It has to be streamed, bro. There's no way. Yeah, he is too strong. I don't really care that like you have 10 seconds. I just don't like that you keep your heat as you're comboing somebody, you know? So you get up and they're still in heat and you're just like, dude, fuck. Okay, back to the video. Let's get it. Alright guys, let's talk about Leo. No, I don't really have too many problems with this character. Obviously, fuck. Looking for a button. Right. So this is not very good for low level where you can actually just do a string and there's almost no counter to it. I don't really like this string in all levels of play because not only do you have to react super fast, but it's not super easy to counter because you can also do a high for the second hit where they can't step, right? So maybe give like other properties to this move where it's either easy to step or she doesn't have options that are that good after. Other thing I gotta talk about is when you're at the wall, you have to guess, right? So we have a homing mid here, right? Down forward at 3. And then she has her house sweep. Let me find the input for it. Is it down 3? No. Do you guys know the input for Leo's house sweep? Down back 4. Okay. So it is a down back for 1+2, right? And that leaves you on the wall pretty damn easily. So when you have both options that are homing and you're guessing for your life, I don't really feel that that is super fair, right? I mean, she's basically the jack of all trades where you have, you know, super good lows. I wish I knew her fucking inputs, man. I wish I could show you guys. But yeah, she has super good lows. She has obviously pretty damn good mids with this down forward 2. You know, a lot of range and a lot of safe mids, right? And when you have, you know, a character that kind of steals other people's shit, where you have a Kempo, and you have, you know, straight up a good mix, it's pretty cheap if I'm gonna be honest. I would like to see the removal of this, and maybe she has to use a mid that isn't completely homing, where, you know, there needs to be some kind of way to maybe you sidestep into a duck and it would catch her down back four. But yeah, this is just way too strong with the wall. There's no options that beat her mix, right? And when you have something that wall splats you from actually pretty far away, you know, I mean, yeah, I would just really like to see that nerfed. Yeah, that's all I gotta say about Leo. Jack of all trades. I think Leo has the best wall carry in the game. I'm not really too dumbfounded about her combos. It's way more about the tools that she has, right? I hate this, dude. I hate this. I can't stand that mix. Obviously, you know, she's taking a huge risk when she does this down back four. But it does 40 damage, and you can easily wall spot them if you have the right positioning to do it. You know, it's way too much. Way too much. I just didn't dash. I'm ass.
Get ready for the next battle.
What do I need to say about Leroy? Now we're on to Leroy. And I literally have nothing to say about this character. You should be buffed. That's all I gotta say, really. New low, it's kind of useless, right? If he does this and he does a parry, then you can grab him out of it. And then obviously, he just doesn't have too many options. After this low, he still has his mix-up, right? Doing orbital. This is almost unreactable. If you're playing at the highest level, it is reactable, but honestly, like, this isn't problematic. You can fake the low. Which low are you talking about? Yeah, overall, Leroy is not problematic. Just you do this, right? It leaves you in stance where you have pretty good options. And then you can fake the low. Yes, I wonder if it's the same move. He spins into Hermit. Oh. Okay. So whenever I was going into Leroy player, he would do this move and then he would always parry. So I would always grab. But this is completely fine to do. He still needs no balance changes, if I'm going to be honest. He's a pretty, I don't want to say harmless character, because I've definitely lost to Leroy's, but yeah, he's totally fine. Totally fine.
Get ready for the next battle.
I didn't even... that move was in T7? Oh my god, get Lily off the screen. Dude, everybody hates this character. What move am I looking for? The high heat engager? It's kicks. Fuck. Let me see if I can find it. The top of the move list. Is it a kick into a punch? No, this is not it. Am I tripping? During, like, what are these stand? Okay, thank you. That's pretty much the only. Oh my god, it's one button. Okay, we talk about Lily. I mean, she pretty much plays like Lily, you know. She has all of her shit, but only thing I really gotta say is 3+4 needs to be changed. When you have this range on a high that is that actually jails on block, there's absolutely no counterplay other than to commit to a duck. And what happens when you commit to a duck versus Lily? She goes in with a mid launcher and you get clocked. I don't know the inputs. I don't care enough to learn the inputs. I just don't like this move at all. Or this move rather, I'm sorry. And she's super annoying to fight. Please nerf her voice. Mute her. Mute her. Ooh, Nina got some problems. Nina got some problems. Okay, maybe I don't know enough about Nina to be really criticizing her. What did I say about Nina? Kind of always had this. This is pretty cool. 14 frame. High. Okay, I'm gonna talk about Nina, and I'm just gonna tell you guys why I'm not going to talk about her. I don't understand this character enough. She has a lot of stuff going on where she can, you know, do down forward 1 to like the step, and it makes it less minus. And I'm not a Nina expert. I don't even want to like even try to go into. But she's a very strong character. She should be nerfed, and I just don't understand. You know, I wouldn't know how to nerf her if I'm gonna be honest. Do I need to talk about Panda? I don't think I do. Demo man.
Get ready for the next battle.
Would I buff Paul? Like. Girlsack, what would you do? Would you buff or nerf Paul? Because obviously, I'm kind of indifferent when it comes to Paul. Right? I think he's a good character. I don't think he's overdeveloped at all. I think in Heat, you know, he does the Paul thing just a little bit better. You would say he's fine. This is minus 14. That's illegal, bro. Are you serious? Oh, wow. That's stupid. Yeah, I would agree. I fucking love ball combos. Okay, when it comes to Paul, I feel a little indifferent. I think he takes the risk in doing, you know, his tools and using his tools, and using his mix-up. and when he's in heat, he's very effective at doing Paul stuff like Death Fist and shit. And it's being a minus 13, you know, it's not completely safe, but it's reasonably safer. Yeah, I feel like he's fine. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I feel like Paul is completely fine. He actually has like he's he's pretty good damage. He has pretty good damage. And I think that kind of balances out him having bad poking, you know. So I think Paul's fine. You think it's pretty complete as well? Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same.
Get ready for the next battle.
What did you say about Jack? I said that no one should change Jack. I think he's completely fine. I don't really like playing against him, but personally, I don't think he's overtuned or has super broken tools. Even though I don't like him, I'm going to keep my biases aside, and I will just say that Jack is kind of like a pretty complete character now, and yeah, not much to say about that. Okay, I think I agree. I think Raven's fine. What do you say about? I mean, I think Raven's just fine. His Heat Smash isn't bullshit. He has offense that makes sense. You know, down back 2 has always been like his go-to man. Right, he has that. Here's the mid. He's the counter hit mid. Yeah, I feel like he's fine. So when it comes to the coolest goddamn character in the game, I think Raven is super sick. I love the ninja call. I don't have it on right now because I'm just using quick select. But I think Raven's completely fine. He's always kind of had this tool, and I've learned to deal with it. You know, this mid high, and he can also stay completely safe, right? And then get out of back turn. And I've kind of gotten used to down back 2 and its properties, and I don't think it's too problematic to anyone. Because if he gets out of back turn here, then you get a mix up on him. You know, if he's pressing, then you get cooked. Okay, this low I didn't think about. Now this is a -9 low that could go to a parry, right? So if they try to punish, they will parry it. But you can always bait that out, so there is counterplay to it. So yeah, I don't think they should change anything about Raven. I think he's completely fine. I think he's got some cool shit going on. There's counterplay to his Oki where you can forward roll, but he can teleport from above you and not land on you, but land next to you and get another mix-up. But it's a 50-50 after his health boost, right? So I feel like that's completely fine and balanced. I don't mind. Rainer. Oh boy. I wish I could say something. What would you say? What would you say? Was it about Raven that you disagree with? You think he feels underwhelming? I did not feel that. So I ended up playing him for about 3 days. I ended up getting to checking God Supreme, and he felt like a pretty complete character. In the higher level, when they started forward rolling towards me, I didn't really know what to do. I didn't know how to teleport like from above them, so I kind of just got cooked because I didn't know like the character. But overall, he felt pretty complete with his down back 2, you know, it having a lot of range. And when you hit that, you're just +8, and you can hit him from like right here, you know. And then you have so many options after that. Like, he has so much good mix. I will agree though, he feels like he's missing something, but not exactly when it comes to like the Raven stuff. When he's in back turn, right, and he has like the mid and the low, and you know, all of his options. It's just neutral base. He feels like he's missing something neutral base, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think it's stance base. I think it's just neutral base when he. Because all I was basically doing was just down back 2 and punishing with that. Right? And he didn't really have any counter hit tools, so I would basically just use a super good movement just to whiff punish, and I wasn't really doing anything spectacular. I wasn't really playing Raven, but I was, you know, using his mix-up that he had. I'm not a real Raven player. I don't really fucking know. Yeah, I don't really know. What do you say about Reina? A lot of people are gonna disagree, but I actually think that she's fine. I think she's fine. You think she's mid? Whoa, bro, whoa. That's because when you play against Reina, all a motherfucker is doing, you're like your opponent, all he's doing is this move. I guarantee it, bro. And you just step in. You just step in. When you're going against a super high level one like God of Destruction Reina, they either delay their forward 2, or they go for more like crazier shit like this. Because if you're just gonna be stepping from a mile away, right, and you just keep stepping this move, they're just not gonna use it at all. I think she's fucking awesome though. I really like this character. I miss Heihachi, of course. You meant like mid tier? No, I'm not talking about the bitch, bro. I'm not talking about the bitch. I don't care how she looks, bro. No, I was just going on and on. I was just talking shit. I'm not saying that she's like she's not the strongest character in the game, but she's a very strong character. I would say she's top 10. So I disagree that she's mid tier, is what I'm trying to say. I don't care how she looks, bro. She got me. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, talk about Reina. I think Reina's completely fine. I really love her design. I don't think she's too overpowered. A lot of Reinas online are just going to be spamming forward 2. Please step this move and you will literally kill 90% of the Reinas. And I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. even if you block forward for it too, just pay attention to what option she's using, because you can always step it to one side. I can literally make a guide on how to counter her, but she has a lot of weaknesses, and that's all I really gotta say. But she has a lot of strengths, and I feel like this is a pretty balanced character. I think she's pretty high tier. I don't think she's the best character, but she's pretty damn good. But yeah, that's Reina. I don't feel as smothered as I was the first month of fighting her. Okay. Yeah, that's why I tried her. I was like, I'm getting smoked by this chick, dude. So I figured out that you can step this and you can step this. And she has to go in and time her electric to catch me stepping. You know? And a lot of people don't got the nuts to do 3-wave dashes in electric. She's not lackluster though. She's actually very complete. She's a lot of cheese though. I wish they took the cheese away. She kind of feels like Heihachi. Heihachi just got the fat nuts, bro. There's something about Heihachi that is just like so different from her, because it was just so neutral base. And Reina, I can't say the same. I can't say the same. Okay, question. Ask away. You want to tell me what those moves are? Do you know what the input for 'em? Would it be in his like over here? 1, 2. Only on hit. Okay. Forward, back two. The fuck? What do you mean this adds heat timer? What do you? It's a fucking it's a high unblockable. Like what? Are you kidding me? Wow, that's some knowledge right there. I think Shaheen has the best set of heat engages in the game. I have a big problem with this character. I don't know if you watch any of my YouTube videos, but he is my most disliked character in the game right now. I would actually rather fight an Alyssa. You love Shaheen? I can't agree. Okay, all I gotta say, we're not even talking about the video. I'm just talking what I really dislike about this character is when you have a character with a down forward 2, he has a really good pop kick, right? And he has excellent poking, you know, excellent rush down, and his down forward 1 is basically homing. It leaves for almost no counterplay. He feels like a Tekken 7 character that has a homing down forward 1. And that's not even to mention, you know, a lot of the bullshit he has. This being a +1 or let's see, all the things he can do in heat. Cause those are decent, yeah. Hold on. Oh wow, okay. Not sure what his weakness is? Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. What is his weakness? Show me it. He has flying moves, he has excellent homing. What's his homing tool? Hold on, let me find it. There we go. Here we are. Here we are. Yo, come on, bro. Bro, come on. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, I don't know what to say, bro. I didn't know he had this homing tool. Okay, I did learn a lot though from you showing me all the inputs. I know he had this move, but it gives you a knockdown like we're playing fucking T7, like Devil Jin's up forward 4. Decent counter hit tool. Am I tripping? Yeah, while standing 1, that I know. Oops. I can't keep charge. There we go. Plus 14, huh? Damn. I don't know the I don't know what he could do after minus 14. I know he can't launch them. Wow, okay. I feel like, yeah, that's fine. I cannot. There we go. I did it too fast. Oh, this is just a straight up orbital, huh? Or is it forward 3? Oh yeah, so this is a 100% counter hit launcher. Yeah, I knew that. Okay. And hit. Okay. Okay, we're talking about Shakeen, guys. I'm extremely biased when it comes to this character. All I'm going to say is that I would like his slide nerfed. He has a lot of great homing tools where if you're not stepping him, right, I'm gonna show the homing tools, right? So he has down forward 3, 17 frame plus 9. He has forward 4 as well, and he gets a back 4 guaranteed, right? And when he has homing tools like this, then he can activate his pressure like this. So I don't know if they should nerf like the frames on this when he's mixing you up and he can fly in the air. I mean, I'm just so biased. I really don't know what to say. I would really just like slide to be a little nerfed. You know, the Oki on this is pretty fucked up. You can just do this. Yeah, just the Oki on slide. Yeah, you could do this extremely fast. Extremely good counter tools. I was just talking to someone in chat, and they were literally saying, like, "Yeah, I don't really see the weakness in Sheen." And I was like, "Yeah, bro." He has all of the tools that you can ask for. This down forward one is basically homing. He has a hop kick. He's a down forward too. That's safe. Pretty decent poking, right? He's down back or down three. That's what it is. Great down forward one. I feel like it's homing. I could be wrong. Yeah, I would say the same. Jack of all trades type character. Insane mix, insane poking. I would like if they nerf this character a bit, but I don't really know what they should do because he has every single tool you can ask for, right? So I don't know what tools they should nerf, you know. What's the input? I know he uses this for combos. Yeah, I feel like in the highest level there's going to be a lot of Sheens and people are going to be asking for nerfs. I don't really know what they should nerf personally other than slide. I don't really know. Oh, okay. I thought it was just string. Okay. I see. His combos in this game are pretty technical. Okay. They did make him a little more interesting in this game, but it doesn't really mean I have to like him, if I'm gonna be completely honest, you know. I'm pretty fucking biased against this character, you know. I just don't like him. I really don't. Another thing I would nerf about Shaheen is when he stance cancels this, right? So when he stance cancels down 3, he gets +4, and then he could do some devious shit from it. Is that a counter hit? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, he's a pretty devious character. He's very tricky to play against as well. Maybe nerf the frames a little bit on this, where he doesn't really get a mix-up. I feel like I would be fine with that. But yeah, that's enough Shaheen. I don't really know what they should nerf. It's way too much of the character. Jack of all trades type character, so.
Get ready for
Yeah.
the next battle.
Oh, I love Steve, but he's so shit. He's so bad, dude. You hate Steve? I don't think Steve is bad though, but I don't know. I think it's just me. I think Steve is terrible. Nah, I've played Steve, he's terrible. Okay, we're gonna talk about Steve, and I feel like he's a pretty bad character. You know, I will say that. I think they should start by changing down back 3-2 because this move is some stinkus, dude. Actually, +7 and they can power crush every single option. So when you're risking your life, you know this is a low high, right? They can get 100 damage if they block this. You get 20 damage into a stance they can demolish with a power crush. I mean, they should make it possible for you to go into peekaboo from here manually or not put you in a stance at all, because this is not good at all. This is just terrible. He still has very, very good keep out, you know, his mid keep out. This move, he has some tracking problems, but Steve has always had tracking problems. But overall, when you have a low like this that you're supposed to rely on, it is super bad. I'd rather just use this move. I would rather just use this. And that's basically what I do whenever I play Steve. I just use this. This is just too much risk and not enough reward. What else would I change about Steve though? I hate Lionheart. Lionheart fucking... I don't have my binds on. So personally, if I was a developer, I would give Steve his down forward to counter hit into Shiro. I think it was a big part of the character in T7 and what made him awesome to me. But now it's just you get Wild Man after, and it's just it does a good amount of damage and it leaves him at +3, but you're supposed to almost rely on his down forward too, because all of his mids have no tracking and he has tracking problems, so when you're throwing this out you should get some type of reward for it. Because this can be countered, there is counterplay to this move. You can easily step it and down forward to it, or top kick it, or whatever you want to do that has a mid hitbox, right? Yeah, I miss Shiro combo. I think they should put it back in the game, but that's just my personal opinion. This is the most, they you know, change this the most. This is terrible.
Get ready for
I hope I explained that enough. Like, that low being so bad that it's just like, what are they thinking? You see the range on this? I have another input for him. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna talk about Victor now, guys. And the first thing that comes to mind is Valorant 2. I would have really liked this to be actually steppable. It just gives him way too much pressure for what the move actually is. I've never seen a Valorant 2 be like this, I'm gonna be honest. Almost have like it's not completely homing, but it has so much tracking and it's +5, right? So I would nerf the tracking on this move, or make it 0 if they want to keep it like this. But honestly, the tracking is just so, it's so stupid. While it counter hit launches, you know. So whenever you're in heat with Victor, and you press this move, I don't think that's very fun to go against, where he disappears off the screen and half your HP is gone. Right? There's counterplay to this, but if you're playing at the at a lower level in Tekken, right? And they have a backswing below, and they make it completely safe, and it does 60 damage. I mean, I don't think that's very enjoyable for anyone. His high power crush. Now, I want you guys to note the range. You see how far away I am? What the okay. So if they want to make a move like this, they need to make it -10, even if it's a high. I'm just gonna be honest. Look at the range, like. His Radar has so much range. I didn't even know. But yeah, that's what I would change about Victor. This is extremely problematic. Or, not that move, sorry. Just this move at every single level. With all the range it has, with all it does, high power crush, you can't really react to it. He has some pretty damn good mids that, you know, don't duck me. We're all running to you. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Shy! You ain't ducking nothing, okay? You ain't ducking nothing. If you can make the read on it, that's good, but this should be -10 on ball. Everything else is pretty punishable. This is -13, if I remember correctly. This is for launch punishable. This is -13. He doesn't really get anything for free other than, you know, his this is pretty free. This is pretty free, and Shai is super hard to punish. It is just like Heihachi's fuck, what is it called? Forward 2. I'll just name the input. Yeah, that's all I would change. Bro, to activate heat from like range 3 or 4 to fake it and Rage Art. That is super fucking troll. Oh, I'll just test it out. Play Rage, here we go. God, it's as fast as everyone else's as well. Yeah, I feel like this character is not too problematic. He just has too many properties that are honestly bullshit. That is so cheap though. I didn't expect to have that much range.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm tired of looking at her already. Yeah, I feel that, bro. I feel that. What do I say about Xiaoyu? Probably the most problematic character in the game. Learn the matchup. Say it to me, bro. Makes sense to me. Everything she has, it's not like people can pick up and play her. Of course they can. I don't think she's too... AOP is just like it always was. Right, right. But when we get to the neutral part and she actually has a ridiculous neutral and she doesn't only have AOP anymore, does she? She has actual neutral tools that are overdeveloped and give her mix and... would definitely change the properties of this. Right, there it is. Oh, it is minus 13. Okay. I guess this is fine. I didn't know that was minus 13. Do you know what the high attack is that gives her plus 1,000,000? I'm trying to find it. I don't know what it is. Is it homing? No. Okay, let me just find it. I wish I did. Yeah, the one that goes into hypnotist. Yeah. I gotta find this shit. I know it's a single kick though. Like, what else could it be? Not that. Oh my god, this move is so stupid. Have you been hit by this move, Ballsack? That move right here? After a combo for discussing Oki. I must find this goddamn mid. I have to find it. Alright, this high rather. So many goddamn inputs. Nope, not forward 4-3. I'm gonna try it. Okay. That's what it is. Forward 4. Alright guys, we're talking about Xiao Yu. I mean... okay. So, first thing I would change would be AOP Duck. This needs to be nerfed immediately. So we could talk about her hypnotist stance and how bogus that is. But when it comes to the actual stance, right, she shouldn't have a high +9 on block that leaves her in the stance, right? Where she has this mix-up. There needs to be ways where she's actually taking a risk and being counter hit when she's using this. Because she cannot use a high that's +9 where you... Like, this shit be frame trapping. Like, actually, this should be frame trapping. So... Not only does she have, you know, AOP and it's been super disgusting, you know, it's still... I mean, it's AOP, right? It's pretty much infinite possibilities and you could do infinite flowchart to that. But when you have an actual mix that you can now rush down against people, right? And you are the trickiest character to deal with. It's just way too much to deal with. Hypnotist needs to be nerfed. This move should not be +9. You should be minus, but in Hypnotist, where you have to either do the mid and you can beat counter hit, or you have to use like the high. How fast are these options? I'm just gonna check. This is 18. Right. So you should be able, should have to use this move because this is just way too much. Way too much when it comes to rush down. And when you have a high like this, right, and you have while running 3 that is a launcher, it's way too much to deal with. I just know on defense I set the mid or low parry the low. I feel you, bro. I feel you. But even that, it's just like, yeah. Just way too much, man. Counterplay where? But yeah, that's what I would nerf. I mean, this character is very problematic, and just the state that she's in right now, if I'm gonna be honest. Hypnotism needs to be nerfed. This needs to be minus 13, this low right here. And when it comes to this mid, it should be minus 9, and you should be point blank with her. Like, completely lose her turn, where she cannot access AOP, right? But in the current state, mid has way too much pushback, right? Oh my god. Where you're not getting any pressure. It's completely safe. The low is minus 11. She can also hold it and get a straight up launcher. Way too strong.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yo, she's fine. Yeah, I know. They nerfed it. There's not really too much to say about Yoshi, huh? Yoshi's completely fine in this state, right? It's flash. I felt like his flash was fine before, but fair enough. I just don't know the input on. He starts with a knee though. Not that. That's what it is. It's 3, okay. Okay, now we're on Yoshi, and I don't really have too much to say. All I would really nerf, if they were to nerf something, I mean, they already nerfed his flash, right, bro? What do you want to do to him? You know what I'm saying? I would nerf this a tad when it comes to the actual damage that it does. Maybe it shouldn't wall splat, you know? But yeah, Yoshi's completely fine in this state, I feel like. Super awesome character, by the way. I love Yoshi. I don't like playing him. I really like his play style, but he is fucking awesome to look at. I'll tell you that.
Get ready for the next battle.
So, do you know if there's an actual counter to this move? This Scarecrow too? Can you sidestep it? Wow, that was a cool animation for key charge. What the fuck? You talk about side step 3? Or you talk about another character? Are you just late? Has to mix up her timings and options constantly, right? Oh, I mean, like when she's in her stance, right? Not this one. There we go. She's still pretty strong, but this isn't problematic. I really don't like this. This 2-1. Okay, we're talking about Safina. I think Safina's in a pretty good spot. Only thing I would change on stances, this stance, this mid. It's super good, which means you can't duck, and she has, you know, a lot of low options from here. And when you have a safe mid, you know, double safe mid, I don't know if there's a counter to this, but there should be a counter. Honestly, I need to lab this character more, but this seems pretty ridiculous to have. Overall, I think she's pretty balanced, though. She's not over the top. She's not... she still does Safina things, but she's just a little weaker than T7, so I'm totally fine with the way she is.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, we just got onto the new character, Eddie, and I just do not understand this character enough. I need to lab him. He's definitely not a bad character, right? Well, he's probably a pretty bad character. I just need to do more research on him, so I'm not going to give an opinion on him, because he literally just came out like 3 days ago. And I played against 2 Eddies, and I got smoked by him, and... yeah, I just didn't know what they were doing. There's new animations. I don't know what's going on. So I'm not going to give an opinion. But yeah, guys, that was it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Very, very long video. I'm going to probably be editing this for a while. Yeah, he's completely fine. Absolutely. Oh boy, okay, I lost track. That's the end of the video, guys. Thanks for watching. There's a lot of balance issues in this game right now. A lot of characters where I got to the character, I was looking at him, and I was like, what would I change? There's way too much to change, so I couldn't really pick a single thing to change. Right? Some of the characters are still very overtuned. You know, the top tiers, we got June, where I just looked at her and I said, what are we doing here? Too many good strings, too much good shit. Make yourself safe for losing 8 HP. I mean, way too much on like the higher tier characters. Some of them are an absolute joke. But yeah, that's all I had to say, guys. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I was ever since I started streaming, I was making that. Went through every single character. It is it's about time that they release a DLC character that's not super overtuned. I love it, man. I kind of feel like getting cooked in ranked. The majority of the community doesn't seem to think so. Well, if you have a character like Eddie who is like quite complicated, I kind of understand why they would think that. He's kind of complicated, but he has a lot of stances and quite confusing to go against. So I've played Kazuya, Devil Jin, and I played Steve. And my Brian deck got Destruction. Raven's at Tekken God as well. I could definitely get Jin up. I might just try to chill out on Jin. Sounds like fun to me. Yeah, just play some hitbox Jin. I'm fucking down, bro. Just chill out. What's the TG community?
Ready for the next battle.
Oh look, I'm fucking stupid. It's like God. I wish I could wave dash on hitbox, man. My mind instantly went to like, oh, he's you talk about like a tourney or something, but obviously we're not. I'm just fucking tripping. I could do 2 to 3 waivus semi-consistently. Yeah, I'm pretty on and off about it. I do have my stick there, but I don't feel like picking it up and playing on it, if I'm going to be honest. I'd rather just chill on hitbox and drop my electrics, if I'm going to be honest.
Imma. Round 1.
Do you want me from a player, though, on hitbox? It is so chill playing on hitbox compared to stick, dude. It really is. What the hell? Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Bro got smoked, so I didn't even go. actually a punter. Nice. I think I'll be able to live a long life without arthritis from playing on stick. That is completely fair, honestly. I definitely feel it, like, whenever I'm playing stick, right, I'm constantly going like this, right? Constantly. Because my wrist has so much discomfort in it. Especially when you're playing a Mishima and you're just fucking... Does that actually jail now? Actually counter hit me. What? They crushed my down forward one? Oh, some bullshit. He's way too focused on sidestepping rather than actually blocking my mix, so... Wow. Bro got blasted. I'm missing my electrics in my combos though, so I'm just ass on hitbox.
Get ready for the next battle.
That was fast? Nah, bro. You should see me on stick, bro. Fucking demon on that shit. So whenever I'm wave dashing with Jin, it sounds like I'm hitting wood compared to like Kazuya's, which sounds super sick.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh god.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, cool start.
Round two. Fight.
Oops. My god. Try to sidestep. What? You think Tekken should be
Round 3.
a master rate?
Fight.
I would really like that personally.
Round 4.
I would, if they had like top 500, that'd be fucking awesome. That's a counter hit launcher, dude. Oh, I just got fuck.
Final round.
Yeah, it's super dependent on the leaderboard. Are you kidding me? Fuck is Imma? That's what I get for trying to whip punish show you.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I meant to forward 4. Fuck. I would have had her too.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, okay. Try to catch her out of AOP. Why is she able to press there? Nice, let's go. Yeah, I would absolutely love that, like being top fucking 10 Bryans. I'm dead.
Round 4. Fight.
My god, dude. Oh, I got hit.
Final round. Fight.
I knew that she was gonna do that. I just tried to launch her out of it. What are the properties on this shit? I try to low parry it.
Get ready for the next battle.
The only people I lose to are just fucking cheese characters, bro. Good one, bro. Yeah. No, it's fine, bro.
Get ready
Once
for the
Bandai
next
actually
battle.
gets their shit together, then I will not lose to people like this. Just what it is right now, I guess.
Round one. Fight.
It's a little distracted at work. Nah, you're doing. Yeah, it should be going good. Nice. Got the super simple combos on here.
Fight.
Really. Hell yeah.
Round three. Fight.
Nice punch. Sick. Yeah, drag is pretty broken as well. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, Jin definitely has my favorite throw. Down forward to 2-3. Super cool animation.
Get ready for the next battle.
Professor Jelly.
Come and get some. Round one. Fight.
Wow, I did not expect that. I thought I could do that. I tried to sidestep, I got smoked. That is not -10. I don't know why I got hit.
Round two. Fight.
Try to down forward one here. Oh, should have done it faster. My God, dude. Wow. That's a lot of things. Bro, getting smoked. Now we're cooking. Fucking fly, dude. I said. I can't believe he did it twice. Yeah, bro. It's, all LoL players are just fiends for that slide. I can't electric it, dude. Oh my god, bro. Break that. Dragon Hammer, slide. Dragon Hammer, slide.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, out game.
Round two.
Gotta do more than that? Yeah, I feel that. Oh my god, this fucking slide, dude. Bro's getting mixed. Matrix minus 13 out of heat. Okay. Shoot. Oh my god.
Get ready for the next
That
battle.
last round, bro, he couldn't catch a goddamn break. Got smoked.
Get ready for the next battle.
Kazuya.
Fight.
is that string, it's parryable. Okay. It's fine. Nice. Seems like a pretty damn good Kazuya player, but I understand why he's at this rank. I understand. Okay, so he's always jabbing like that. Sick. Yeah, Jin down 2, go for absolutely. Nice, good on. Nice. Nice. Nice block. You got to, bro. It's fucking super good. Okay, now he's upping a lot. Wow, he was fucking spamming down 2 and got blessed with the break. Wow, just jab spam. Nice. Well, they all gave in with huge cojones. I fuck with that.
Get ready for the next
That was a good
battle.
game, though. He had God of Destruction, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he had like 370. I was trying to base something out, but bro wouldn't jab. I was wave dashing. I found his timing of his jab, and he didn't jab anymore. And I was like, well, now what? Yeah, Jin's a pretty sick character. I really like his combos. I mean,
Get ready
his
for the
neutral is
next
still
battle.
pretty fire. Do miss Tekken 7 Jin a little bit, but that's fine. I still love Jin. Is that safe now? What the? Where's Jin going, bruh? Are you kidding me? That's just still hitting me. Oh my god. I don't like Lars at all. Counterplay, nowhere. Not nice for it. Well, personally, I really never liked Lars. Nice. Yeah, right. But now they took out like a lot of counterplay, and now it's just kind of lame as hell. Plus super mid. Yeah, I don't know. Or I don't know. Why would they buff that? Couldn't tell you. There's no counterplay. There's no counterplay. And he can do it after that mid homing move that has infinite range. Nice. I didn't think he would send it. It's grounded. Hell yeah. Good block. Heights homing. Oh, I hate that. I hate that move. Nice. Wow. High crush. Ah, too bad. Oh, okay, after? Sure, sure. Nice. This character is so tough to face. Holy shit. It's very frustrating playing against this. I would have rage arted. That's fair, bro. That's fair. You can't step there. Look at this home run. Get that shit out of here, my boy.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's go. I didn't think I would win. After I was getting porked by him on the fucking first game and the second game, I was like, damn, I'm
Get
cooked.
ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Nice. I don't know why he got caught pressing there, but I will take it.
Fight.
Interesting. I could have counter hit him with it. I would have killed him. I should have sent it.
Fight.
Sick.
Round four. Fight.
Some lag spikes. I did my forward four way too late.
Round one. Fight.
It's so laggy. Fuck. Yeah, worst fucking heat smash in the game right there, yo. Of course I'm pressuring that. Nice. We keep on doing that.
Round three.
Yeah, I always like. Well, I do kind of like mirrors, so. I wish it wasn't so laggy. It's very spiky. We would have had a really good set if it wasn't laggy.
Get ready for
It
the
just
next
it is what
battle.
it is, I guess. Just Tekken netcode. Get cooked.
Get ready for the next battle.
Entspann dich. Du schaffst es.
Oh, Leo. No, no, no.
Fight.
God. Oh, I fucked up the input.
Round two. Fight.
Wow. That shit was sick.
Round one. Fight.
Hell yeah.
Round
That shit was sick.
fight. Round three. Fight.
Sick. Should be cooking up the Tekken King soon.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Another Ling, huh? A lot of them are sitting around Tekken King. I can't catch a break. Yeah, I feel that, bro. I feel that. Guys at my local. Apologies. Wow, what? Very interesting. What? Got him with the absolute cheese, bro.
Fight.
Oh, fuck. I'll take it. Should be done. Yep. Very interesting. Very interesting. Not really going for like the new shit, huh?
Fight.
Most likely an older school player that doesn't play much. Wow, I tried to step. There's no stepping this bitch. That was a mistake. first hit isn't. Fuck. I thought it would be minus 14 if I'm gonna be honest. What? Side walking, by the way. Wow, I mean, just like the properties that Xiao Yu has are just ridiculous. Way too over the top. I can't step a thing. No stepping. No sir.
Round one. Fight.
He's eliminated me from bracket. Twice now, one of them being this past Saturday. I still have to look at how I lost. Oh, I got you. I hate that jab whips. I thought. Nice. Good one.
Round three. Fight.
Wow. Cool. AOP. I don't know the back turn break. I don't know that.
Fight.
Nice. Wow.
ready for the next battle.
I did end up figuring her out, kind of, but... What? What happened? Steam down? Oh, I got some new drip? Let's fucking go, man. I got a baseball cap. Mishima Zaibatsu on it. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. You don't like the UI? I'm not too, like, happy about it, but I don't mind it. I'm gonna check if Steam's down real quick. Yeah, I definitely agree. I didn't know you were talking about the hat UI. I thought you talking about just the main menu. I do have the music kind of low. I'll probably turn that up. But yeah, Steam is down right now. Format for top 8 at this particular tourney is first to 3. Okay. First to 3 should be, you know, what all tournaments should do. I think first to 2 is not good. It is not good. Even first to 2 for ranked is pretty bad. Because if you're a new player and you're just like, I don't feel like lobbing, and you can only fight 2 matches against a character, that's just not beneficial for anyone, I feel. I hate it for ranked, yeah. Totally agree. Totally agree. Should be up. Thank God they fixed the plugging problem, man. That shit was getting ridiculous.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's so fucking... Just watching streams like low tier God and then him just like complain like all the shadow ban in Tekken is crazy, yeah. I think it's good for the game, if I'm gonna be honest. Super good for the game. Doesn't affect me, so I shouldn't care.
Round 1. Fight.
That was odd. Oh my god, that's a lot of bad.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, jab check. Can you do that? What the hell?
Round three. Fight.
Fuck. It's actually crazy that that's safe. Nice.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, now we're pairing in after that. Did get her to the wall. Oh, I was mistaken. I delayed it so much. Nice. I was sick.
Round two. Fight.
5, let's go.
Round three. Fight.
Oh my god. Oh, I fucked up. I got a down jab instead of a fix. If they played a little more defensively, I
Get ready for
probably
the
would have
next
gotten
battle.
clapped. Good match though. so annoying. I really hate that Oscar has a charge for a Rage Art. Yeah, I do
Get
not
ready
like that
for the
mechanic
next
at all.
battle.
Oh. Just can't win. Hey, you know the guy?
Round one.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
Fight.
Probably gonna lose. Yeah, he's cool from Memphis. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever even played against a Panda. Panda slash Xiao Yu main. Okay.
Fight.
Oh. Raw. It didn't read. There's so much damage on counter hit. Ridiculous, dude.
Round three. Fight.
I should have down forward. I can't electric, dude. The hit stun. I can't do it on hitbox at least. But, playing against all your homies. God damn. Well, not that Xiao Yu, but you know what I mean. You just know them.
Round one. Fight.
I knew it, bro. Oh, you know me too? Okay. This guy, dude.
Round two. Fight.
gonna do some stupid shit. I should probably turn up the music for the stream. I have to go to the main menu though, it kind of sucks. But I haven't even taken a look at the battle pass and what's going on with that. It's very odd that they would add one, but yo, this shit's fire. What? This shit is super fire. It will get better over time. I like that. I like that. Super awesome. Avatar for Eddie. Okay, let's see what tier 100 is or whatever maximum is. Karate top. Damn. That kind of sucks. Oh, I need this one. I need this one. So this is what everyone's mad about. Just why don't they give me free shit? That's fire. That's fire. Goofy at Mohawk. They're selling out. But to be fair, some of the items this pass are straight from T7. Yeah. Yeah, I know that this mask is from T7 because a player that goes by Toto Feather, he's from the EU. And I know he used Brian Fury and he used that mask. I think the Tekken community is just always mad. They're always mad. Well, in the last patch, it's pretty bad, you know. They literally wanted to fix one issue and they made the issue way worse. Yeah, the game is still new though. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
day Street Fighter. Yeah, I could see that. I
Get
mean, it
ready
makes
for
sense
the
because they spent
next
so much
battle.
money on making this game, so I feel like it should be more popular than it is. But clearly, it does not come without its faults. Yeah. Yeah, I see exactly what you're saying. For a little too late. I don't get why people always think I care about like my streams. I really do not care. every time? Are you really trying to tell me blocking fairly soft?
Get ready for the next battle.
I really do like that move though. That fall move is sick.
Get ready for the next battle.
On whipping out. Just can't electric on the ass right now. Nobody knows that he's knocked up yet. That's definitely getting to the outward. Oh, it's not minus 14. Fuck. What? Oh, I thought I could pick up a jab. Please. I don't know how I got that. Minus 14, but a recovery crouching. Okay. So you just do back to 1. Right. Sword. Now back 1+2. Yeah. Bow back to one. Good side step. He's not dead. He's dead. Minus 14. I know you could do standing. I literally only know that trick. Down forward 1 into the high. That's all I know. And I know that back 3-3 is minus 14, and you can punish him with like forward 1+2. No high crush. That's all I know.
Get ready for the next battle.
It doesn't recover crouch, I already know. You can punish with any standing move. When it comes to back 3-3 at least.
Round 1. Fight.
It does the high. This game's a joke. No, I know. I know. I'm sorry. What was that? She steps back to one. Wow. Really not looking at the screen. I broke down. I broke down. I've been super sharp with the throw breaks today. I know I broke down.
Round one. Fight.
Look at this fucking move, dude. Who uses this option? Shinoki. What a fucking joke, dude. I think I'm gonna play Azucena today, guys. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. They failed to patch him. Let's play her. Oh, I fucked up. Like, look at this. This game's a fucking joke, dude. I docked. The fuck is that, dude? Oh my god. Why not go left if you block one? Character's so broken right now, man. They should hotfix her now. GG's, bro. Were you that Azucena? Sorry about the Azu gameplay. I forgive you, bro. Hey, they put it in the game. I'd be talking shit low key because it's Azucena. And they failed. They failed, bro. They fucking failed. I can play as you want. Nice. Hey bro, it's in the game. I can't play. Play as you want. Oh, he didn't work for me. Digit. I don't know why that gave me such good okay, I'll take it. Nice. I know it's annoying. Yeah. Hey, bro, I can't follow you. Ah, quad. Nice. I really thought he was gonna slide there. Tricky, bro. This mix-up is nuts. Bro, what are we doing? Wow, I'm not. I'll take it. Nice. Fuck. Wow, what a block, man. Let's go. Nice. It doesn't even work. There's a laser scraper there. First hit whiff. Could have hit him with electric there. Let's go, man. Let's go. Oh my god, what a sick round, bro. I'm flipping the shit out of that.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
I fucked it up. That was pretty bad. Big whip. What a hawk. I didn't expect the big switch coming off. The mix up he's using is very set now. I'll tell you that. What am I doing? Nice. These rage arts last so long. I feel that. Man's trying it all. I just gotta watch out for that hop kick. Just hop kick, just hop kick. Able to get to the wall. Yeah. Next video. Gonna. Fuck. Wow, the god damn. Pressing. Oh, I thought that would work. I thought I could just jab him. I could not. Okay, HK, gotta run, man. Gonna eat, do some quick math before I do this thing. Hell yeah, brother. Good luck. Thanks for joining. Doing and chilling.
Get ready for the next battle.
Go and cook them. No fear. It'll be chill. Probably about 25 or so people. Yo. Put the win in the bag, bro. Put the win in.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, have some fun. Notice some flaws. You had some good movement. Let's see. I'm just trying to think. I feel like if I played against your main, I don't think I was just your main, right? I would definitely get like a better way to tell how good you are. Reina's your main? Yeah. So that character Reina, I could definitely tell how good your movement is and just like how good your fundamentals are. But when you're on Azucena, I really don't know. Oh, I tried to fucking sidewalk it. I got shot. Yeah, I was just doing while running through too. Yeah. So I don't really know how your pressure actually is like on your main. I feel like that matters a lot to just like understand you more, you know. Nice. Ding. Fuck, I forgot that was the second hit. Hella sick, hell yeah. Nice block. No launch. Ding. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, he disappeared. How do I... Yeah, I don't know what to do. Wow! What? Can't do anything. Can't do anything. He gave it to me. Nice. Wow! Said not. Cooking right now.
Next battle.
Let's go. My electric is getting slow though. That hitbox electric be butt cheek, so. Oh god. Not the Lars, bro. I'm cooked. Oh, I fucked it up. Nice one. Hell yeah. Stay patient. Take the win.
Fight.
'Aw, misinput. What the fuck? Fight pass 29, baby. Let's go. Look at this range. Oh my god, he's so broken, dude. Fuck you. Fucking homing, dude. Everything's fucking homing. Look at this move, bro. My god. Fucking remove that shit. I dropped some electrics, but holy shit. Fuck you, Lars. This is some horse shit. I can't even jab there, dude. What the fuck? Good balancing, Bandai. Fucking amazing. This guy's playing like nothing fucking happened, dude. Yeah, I play the best character. I just... Who needs movement? What a fuck... Like, what the fuck, dude? This guy's actually a fucking idiot. Good balancing, Bandai. Good balancing. Let's just do some strings together, shall we? I didn't know that was Tekken.
Get ready for the next battle.
What a fucking joke, dude.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh, neutral block. What? I tried to do 2-1 and I got 1-2-1. Shit. Mashing so hard, bro. You're playing fucking Jin. That was a good option. Oh my god, why so many points, bro? I'll take it. I'll take it. My, you, me. Down to you, baby. I wasn't doing anything. Aw. I press up, I try to roll on the ground, and I literally just got cooked. What? Nice, let's go. Tekken Emperor, I have no idea why I just got 3,000 points off that guy. That is ridiculous.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, I'm gonna call it there though.